Hello, chat. Lots of conversation already, probably about the patch. Hello. So, fundamentally, we're gonna talk about it. I'm gonna be more negative about these sorts of things than I think a lot of people are gonna be. There's gonna be a kind of a gap between like the amount of hope that people have and how I feel about it. When I look at the patches and the trends that I see, I do not think that there is a very bright future for this game. I mean, I think a lot of people will play it, but I think for me and what I'm looking for, like a difficult and complicated strategy game, I don't think the game's going to be that. But I'd be happy to be proven wrong. Like, I would be. Like, it's not something like I want to be right about. You know, I would much prefer to be wrong about it. Like, I don't know. When I see the patch get released and then I go to like Steam and I look at the patch notes and then I look at the comments. I look at the 161 comments, you know. Here's the first comment for the patch notes. Any chance the game could be made easier? It's too unforgiving as it is and should be more welcoming to casual players. Can we buff defect base HP to 150? I cannot get past Ascension 1 and I believe he is severely undertuned. Glad Ironclad is getting some love. He really struggles to survive Act 1. And then everything else is just like, get screwed, Doormaker. Let's go. WWW. Thank you. Everything is positive. That's all positive. I just don't see it going in any other direction, really. Like, I see that, and I think that that's like going to be the most common opinion about these sorts of things. And I don't really see why that would change. I just don't really understand why that would change. There's like this idea in the community that at some point they're going to look back and they're going to be like, okay, we can go back and change all of these things that we changed to make the game easier, because now all the tryhards are the only people playing the game. But I, just from my perspective, I just don't see it. Like, what I see is that they'll just continue making the game easier because that's what people want, and they're gonna do what people want them to do. I mean, like, they clearly are. They nerfed Living Fog. That fight was actually just a joke, and they nerfed it because people complained about it because they didn't know what they were doing. Like, Living Fog only punished you if you just were clicking random cards. Like, that is the only way you could lose to that fight, or like have a hard time in that fight. Living Fog does not have a lot of HP. A very easy fight. And now it like doesn't even punish you if you play terribly. It doesn't really change the game that much for me, but now, like, even if you build the worst deck of all time into Living Fog, you can't even get punished anymore. Yeah, like, you could solve the problem of difficulty by making more Ascensions, but I don't know. It was true in Spire 1 where like people felt like they really, it felt like the heart was the only thing that casual players did not feel like they were owed. Like they weren't owed to beat Act 4. But like casual players still felt like they should be able to beat the hardest difficulty consistently. There's a lot of like complaining about how difficult A20 was, but not a lot of people complained about how difficult the heart was, because it felt like, okay, you have to like go really far out of your way to fight the heart. So like you're choosing to take on this challenge every run. I don't really understand that because you're also choosing like which ascension to click on, but that was kind of the feeling I think a lot of people had in Spire 1. Was that the ascension shouldn't be gatekept by difficulty, but the final boss, it's fine. This podcast, I don't really know. I don't really know what's going on with the podcast. Yeah, I think this idea that they like, because they're describing their thought process in the patch notes. Like, you can just read what they're saying. Like, at the end of the patch notes, they say like, the idea, or somewhere they say like the idea is to move the difficulty, shift some of the difficulty from Act 1 to Act 3 and get rid of some of the spikiness from Act 1. Like, this is an unbelievably bad idea. Like, I'm telling you, you make Act 1 easier than what it is in this game currently, you will just always get extremely strong, because you won't like be pressured to build a bad deck in Act 1. Like, making Act 1 easier than what it currently is. Act 1 is like how you're limited. Like, Act 1 is where you get limited, because like, if the game, like, they'd have to make Act 3 like 10 times more difficult if they're gonna make Act 1 easier, because Act 1 being easier makes Act 3 a lot easier, because like, the earlier, less difficult things happen, the less you have to click bad cards, the more you can just build the broken deck. Hello, One Pun Man. I'm going to attempt to play this patch. I don't know if I can actually play this patch, but I'll attempt to play this patch. Biggest problem isn't always our elites, as they just give way too much. That's not a hot take. A cold ass take. But I think it's both. Like, the elites in Act 2 just are not difficult. The hallway fights are less difficult than Spire 1. But yes, the biggest, a huge part of the problem is how powerful ancients are. But bricking boss relic is one of the most bad feeling things in the game. I just don't see them ever changing this. I think, if anything, they'll make Tezcatara's boss relic stronger. That's what I see happening more often than like nerfing Nanu. Because people complain about Tezcatara, like all the casuals complain about Tezcatara, and nobody complains about Nanu at a casual level. So I just don't see them changing it. I could be wrong. I'd be happy to be wrong. I just, that's what I see, is that's their priority. Like, the first patch, like, okay, yeah, they nerfed things. They made the game harder in the first patch, but that's because they were trying to nerf infinites, because they didn't want people to go infinite. And that's something casual players also complained about, but also just the developer's vision was that, you know, you want to be going infinite all the time, and everyone was going infinite like all the time in the first patch. But like, I think it's more likely on an ancient level that like Vaku and Tezcatara will get buffed. Like, their relics will get stronger. Like, the strike relic will get stronger or something. You gotta give you an energy when you play the strikes or whatever. Yeah, I see that as like a more likely outcome than like nerfing the draw 3 stuff or whatever. Yeah, Tez getting buffed would be bad. I agree, and that's the thing. Like, there's a lot of people who are like, oh no, they're just balancing the game around players that are a lot worse than you, so you don't really get the perspective. But like, I know for a fact that nerfing Living Fog and the way that they did made the game less interesting. Like, it did. It just made the game less interesting. Doormaker just did not need numbers toned down. I mean, this fight was just a complete joke. It needs more HP if you're going to tone down its numbers that much, because now it only gains strength like 1 or 2 times. Like, this thing is scaling less than like an Act 2 elite. Like genuinely, the Doormaker in its current state is like easier than Knowledge Demon, probably. Like, it does less damage, kinda. And its mechanics are more helpful usually. Like, they're barely harmful. I do like the new Neow bonuses. I like the idea of more Neow bonuses. Like, just starting the run with like a huge amount of variety is pretty fun. Let's see these, I guess. I can't look at them though, because I can do this. You have to space this out. Later. In this game. Wing boots. This is pretty funny. I did kind of like wing boots. start in Spire 1. Like, it was fun. I hate this, but the other ones are cool. I do hate this though. Potion belt from Whale, like, oh my god. This one's cool though. Neow's bones, so it's like kind of fun. Probably pretty strong, but kind of fun. This one's like strong, but in a very boring way. Bones can give you 3 curses. How can it give you 3 curses? I thought it could give you 2, but 3. Greed relic. Large capsule. Oh, I guess it can give you hefty tablet plus greed relic. So you start with 3 curses, but you also start with like choose a rare and also 333 gold. So that'd be kind of fun. How many potion slots can you have at A10? 10, right? You can gain 4 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1. That's 9. 9. The answer is 9. Humidifier plus oyster. Big. Get big. Yeah, I don't mind there being variety in the choices. Variety is fun. And the game's gonna like have good variety with the alternate act 2 and act 3, but like there's just some fundamental game design concepts that I see that I'm not really a big fan of. That I also saw in Spire 1, but Spire 1 stopped getting patched. You know? I think it's quite likely if that game kept getting patched, things would have just continued getting easier. Aside from the heart, because I do think there's like this nice thing about Act 4 where like it can be a bit of a saving grace because like people don't react to Act 4 in the same way that they do to the other things. Yeah, it's early days. But I'm not like saying my opinion is objectively going. I'm just telling you what I think based on the information that I have right now. I would prefer it to not be the way I think it's going to be, but that's just like how I feel about it. I'm not saying, oh, it's doomed, you guys should go harass the developers, you know. No, that's not what I'm saying. Like, they're perfectly capable of making a good game, and I hope they make a great game. I just don't really like the direction that I see. And also, just like, I have to play the game right now because this is the thing that I do. You know, I stream Slay the Spire, so I'm playing Slay the Spire 2, and I'm supposed to get big streaks, and that means that I'm supposed to like care about the runs. So I prefer the game to be interesting, so, like while the game is being developed, so that and the game was in a decent state when like the Door version 2, like the first patch of beta, that was fun. Like I was actually having a decent time in that patch. But the game getting less and less and less interesting as patches continue, which makes it harder for me to bring myself to care about winning every run. Like I can play runs, but like it's hard to focus when it doesn't feel like the game space I'm playing is all that interesting. So it does make my life easier if the game is more difficult. Funnily enough, the game being more difficult makes my life easier in a lot of ways. Yeah, the only patch that made the game harder got extreme hate thrown towards it. every patch they got made the game easier, or like was mostly positive reception. And that is worth noticing. I mean, Crucible is weird when like this path exists. Look at all these upgrades. Feels a bit weird. You have 50 streak? I don't think so. I can play 50 runs. Precise scissors or lost coffer. I don't know. I don't really care. I'll just look at a card award. Card awards are fun, right? Do Claw Feral. Let's do Claw Feral. I mean, I'm about to go to a shop, but don't like losing a 7 HP. Not really, anyway. Hotfix or what? Gunk up? Get gunky. The gunk up card. I don't really like hotfix anymore. Kind of do like gunk up though. Where's my claw? Scrape. Claw. Infinite. If I just take Panache and we do Panache Feral. Thoughts? This sounds fun. Let's do that. Do I need a charge battery? Probably. Yeah. Feral. Upgrade. This fight's kind of tough. Could be okay though. That doesn't kill it. Probably a mistake then. Well, I just should have popped the potion to be like the beginning of the fight, but I didn't. But it would have been a good idea, I think. Great panache and then rest. Good morning, Kroven. I hope you're doing well. Feral. It's law. Claw GG. GG. I win. GG. Glacier card. Usually do upgrade 2 random on this event nowadays, I think. I just think it's better. I'm just gonna use power pot here because why not? Passed. Really bad draw order in this fight so far. Oh, really bad, okay. I'm gonna die. So I can deal 14 plus 6. I can't kill with that. Of course. I'd really rather kill it this turn. But then I can die. So I only have 6 passive block and but like letting the thing go up anymore, it's like I think I just kill it. Man, this is enough, right? 27. Bogus. Algorithm upgrade is pretty good. But what about focus? Quadcast, and it comes upgraded with Toxic Egg. Or I can imbue Glacier. Which is pretty good. Kind of already have damage figured out, so... But just like imbue Glacier. Sorry about the coughing, jeez. It got way worse when I started streaming. Turbo. We can gain a debt for 6 divines and then remove it here. Kind of lose less gold to doing that. But I'm forced to remove instead of having the option to not remove. Then I get another curse from like the divining anyway. Focus. Do I need an attack potion for anything? Not really. Hey, I need that card. Like, I actually need that card, though. I don't really need boot sequence with imbued Glacier. I just don't need it. Equilibrium plus. So remove the debt. Do I want a Hailstorm or not? It's the best shrimp card, like, in the whole game. There's a lot of really good ones. No, it's not offering. Yeah, it might be reanimate. Decisions, yeah. Decisions. Reanimate. One of those two. Probably. It's probably decision. Those like end of days is pretty good, but it probably is one of those two. Decisions, or reanimate. Probably decision. Not yet. Can we delete this card from my face? Like, oh my god. I don't even want to look at it. Disgusting. Puke garbage. No, I can get it from a potion. Did you know you can get it from Stoke? That's the more important thing. I don't really need Hailstorm in this run, but I'm going to take it anyway. I guess I could have used the potion there, but... Compile... I could use some more card draw. Draws 2 on turn 1. I prefer to have a skim, but... Well, I have 2 defrag pluses now. Spire 1 defect, only in the way that I'm blocking. I'm dealing damage with Spire 2 defect stuff. Like Claw. Maybe we should be playing for the, all my energy stuff. That sucks. Some strength, another claw, of course. Probably only take 1 more claw, but it is good. Oh yeah. Sorry about that. I'm gonna play Panache. Why not? Adaptive Strike. Look at that new art. It's pretty sick. Can I draw like any of my cards? Thank you. Echo form. Three cost Feral, yeah. Real. That is what this is. It's Feral, but it costs 3 energy. What a garbage. Amid. Biased Cognition Plus. I don't really see the point of Biased Cog Plus. It's probably just empty cage, remove 2 strikes. Yeah. God, one moment. Yeah, it's kind of similar to Spire 1 cog, I think, where like you do need a lot of lightning or darkness to make good use of it, but I think Bias Cog's still like kind of okay in this game. Obviously, when my entire deck is Frost Orbs and I'm dealing damage with Claw, it's not very good, but... Damage is kind of awkward on Defect, so like a gigantic damage card like this is actually not that bad. It's just not a block power, like this is a damage power. Yeah, why didn't I get a mid? I'll take removes 2 strikes, it's like fine. The deck is mostly good cards, so removing 2 bad cards is pretty reasonable. Oh, they just died. Okay, sure. Take a hologram plus. It didn't kill. Maybe it was worth a potion? No. I don't think I'm going to give up Toxic Egg. I could, though. Bogus. This cough is getting worse for some reason. I woke up today feeling pretty good too. I just buy Pantograph. And I can just rest, but like I don't actually have upgrades. I mean, nothing matters. Like whatever, man. It just doesn't matter. Nothing matters. All these smooth stone's pretty good. Ow. Jeez. Claw. Does deck have enough claws? I'm not convinced. Okay, suddenly I have 50,000 orb slots. That's cool. GG to that guy. GG. I mean, I just took Feral on floor 1 and then clicked Claw. It's like a way you can actually solve damage. It's pretty good. It's like pretty good at solving damage. But obviously the strong thing about this run is like the block engine of Imbued Glacier and Defrag. But Feral Claw is good damage. Like, I mean, you can see how much damage it does. It does a lot of damage. But obviously that's not relevant that much. You have to deal damage somehow, and that's just like the way I dealt damage in this run. But there's other ways I could have dealt damage. Okay. I got a dub. I was trying to be goofy. I feel like that's how I want to play the game, but like I don't know. I also want to get a big win streak. Like it's a conflict in my mind of like I want to win a lot, but I also just like if I was playing this game offline, I would be playing it like I play like Balatro or Slice and Dice, where I'm not really trying to win that much. Because the game just isn't really drawing me in to the strategy, you know? I'm gonna take a Lava Rock, because this guy's a loser stupid. Dominate or Flame Barrier? I kind of like Flame Barrier. Dominate's probably a bit too good, though. Holy bully. Yeah, holy. I just take a bludgeon. Kind of weird with dominate being like the way I deal damage. I'd like to just already take bloodletting, to be honest. Could see like bloodletting blood pot. It's not bad. And then I just play into the dominate. Could also take the bomb, because I like the bomb. I mean, I could probably dominate. If I don't have strike in my hand, I can't really. I could fight this elite. I could also just go upgrade every card in my deck. Which does sound pretty good. GG. One moment. Sorry about that. Who do I kill? Probably just kill the, like, this one really quickly, huh? I can kill it next turn. I don't know. Does this make sense? It probably does make sense. Definitely my easiest elite. Still just draw like a complete idiot. If I draw even 2 strikes here, it's lethal. Annoying. It's fine. So Dismantle's kind of good. But like, aren't my strikes already good enough to kill everything in the whole game? And it feels my strikes are just good enough to kill everything in the whole game. Oh no. Not a devastating debuff. 38. I'd probably take a Crimson Mantle. The card's just kind of strong. Terrible draw. Honestly, if there's a fight I'm bad at, it's this one. Why did I kill that one? Well, that was bad. It's okay. I have to draw 2 more strike, which will of course never happen. We got like 20 fortifiers this act. Should I take an anger, just like have an attack to dupe? I could deal enough damage with like the stuff that's already in my deck. Anyone upgrading this strike? It's funny. It's time to upgrade the strikes. I don't know. By the time I reach my second deck cycle with the angers, like they just deal 1 billion damage. I'm just gonna keep the strike thing going because it's funny. I'm gonna rest here because I don't know. Why not? Can I actually kill this one with it? Only 6? I only have 6 strength. Might need to upgrade potion. My strikes. Whoa. Oh, you're dead. Damn. That's crazy. Pax End. I mean, it works on Dominate. Like, I play Dominates and Trembles, and I just get Pax in, and then ba-blom, blom, blom. No soup. No soup. When I push into taking the compass of the cringe, I don't want to. I want to farm. Very hot cocoa just isn't that great here, sadly. There's a lot of ways to make it good. Less so on this character because you don't have like the extra bagger preps. Like Necrobinder and Regent have extra bagger preps basically. Seal of Gold is cringe. I hate being poor. I just kind of feel more than strong enough to take on Act 2 elites, so I don't need like a easy path. Maybe I just take hot cocoa and run into elites. Infinite energy turn 1, like how bad can it be? Get ice cream. I love drawing the worst draw order of all time. It's good. Fun. I'd imagine Dominate is positive. It's a Pommel Strike Plus. This is like really good to set up. Do I just take it and then go this way? The extra draw on turn 1 is just incredibly good. A little too good. I guess I kind of like killing... Oh no, this is the turn I want to kill. Of course I can't. I think I can fight this elite. I mean, I kind of am just strong enough to kill it. Like I am strong enough. I believe in the Ironclad. I believe in it. Okay, I no longer believe. My God. I really want to set up my relic, but like... I'm not sure if I'm allowed to. I mean, I'm definitely not allowed to. Oh my God. I guess I'll die. I knew it could happen. I just like didn't really believe in it, you know. And I get a high fight. Okay, brilliant. Like super omega giga ultra dead. Did you? Should have went the other way. Too many distractions, man. I got like 4 different calls while I was playing that round. Oh, sorry, I need to mute myself. Yeah, I feel like it's really bad for me to be talking so much. I need to take some cough medicine. I like woke up and my cough was gone, and then I started streaming and my cough got like 10 times worse. I really don't know why. I think it's just talking. Like I wasn't talking before I went live, and then I started talking, and now I can't stop coughing. I'm gonna go take some medicine. Hopefully, I can like stop coughing. I was just coughing nonstop that entire run. It's brutal. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just needed to take some cough medicine, I guess. Hopefully it gets better. So I just like about the patch? No, it's not that the game got easier. It's that they nerfed enemies that did not need to be nerfed. Game getting easier is not the point. It's probably supposed to be this, but I'm gonna click this because I want to. Wait, I can't remove the curse. What a scam. It's the worst day of my life. I can't remove the curse. I guess if I do this, I kind of need to go this way to like remove the curse. Can't really fight an elite with a doubt. Guess I'll die. Jeez, just terrible. Three strikes to kill that turn. Okay. And this act's pretty doomed. Obviously, you're not meant to take this web bonus. It's just bad, but I kind of like this. This web bonus is like really well designed because it's terrible, and I want to click it every time because I want to eventually get transformed to remove 2 and get like a P box on floor 1. That'd be kind of funny. It's like I want to click it because it's fun, but it's obviously terrible. So I should never click it, but I want to. It's a fun like conflict to deal with. I could have blocked that. Hidden daggers. GG. Let's just die. I don't want to play this run. I like always die to the elite, right? I mean, maybe Silent can randomly win somehow. Maybe. I have 12 HP. It doesn't seem very hopeful. Streak at 0. Yeah, I died. Is guy big enough loser that I can win? I don't really think so. I could be wrong. My potion's just useless here. I want to be able to kill. I mean, I can't really ever because I can't deal damage this turn, so it is. I just die next turn. GG. It's actually just impossible to deal with this while I'm streaming. Like, it's just impossible to deal with this while I'm streaming. I need to get over this sickness. Streak's been hard to get recently? No. Sorry, one second. Okay. Okay. We go. Okay. I haven't actually been sick in years, by the way. Like, actually sick. I've had, like, some mild sicknesses. Like, the first time I've been actually sick in quite a long time. Yeah, I think that's my problem, is that I'm just talking, and like talking is making me cough way more. Because I wasn't coughing before I started streaming. The talking is getting to me. $35 is such a big number. Solves the lag of them. GG. You can technically play that with guards and stuff. That's pretty fun. What is it, Quasar? It's a catastrophe. That's what I was hoping for, of course. Incredible. I didn't draw into it though, so that's a little awkward. Could have played a strike there. Die. I don't really need these cards. Chosen cheese of the garbage. I'm just get like glow or whatever. Astral pulse and Oh, I guess I'll take a Cosmic Indifference. Why not? No. Definitely can use Ship in a bottle in this fight. Oh, not for this turn though. Considering I have full block. When do I plan on killing it? Convergence can get in my deck, of course. I don't actually have an Equi. I just keep getting it from Quasar. That's a pretty bad draw. I could have played Clash. Oh. That would have been fun. Kill it. Probably didn't make any sense. I guess retaining it's cool. Play that. It's fun. Clash is such a wonderful card. You just like get jump scared by it. You're like, holy Clash. It's great. Kick. Oh, it doesn't kill. Well, that's unfortunate. Royal Gambo with a child? I think I can defeat a Lagavulin pretty easily, so... I don't know. Oh, my gold, I guess. Particle wall, particle wall. I mean, it's pretty good, right? Blocks like a shabillion. Not a very good draw here. Countered. Like a particle wall into the blade. I guess maybe the Astral Pulse is better. It doesn't really matter though. Comet. That card do be commenting. Just blood. +1 drop return seems disgusting. I don't think I play the pulse. Child. Keep looking child at the stars. What could go wrong? Good question. There, it's not enough, Sergeant. I was hoping I'd draw Convergence this turn. This play's obviously kind of annoying for this deck. Getting cash. I could use more Sergeant, honestly. Just to get into the Royal Gamble faster and more consistently. Oh, not the guy. Bring back like Bulwark or something. I could have played Clash. Don't need those cards. Extremely unnecessary. Okay, my cough seems to be calming down. Maybe the cough medicine is doing its work. That would be good. Make playing the game a lot easier. What was it, coughing constantly? Just remove Clash because it sucks. I'm gonna buy this. Like maybe Prowess. Could use another power. Oh, you just like play powers, GG. I just kind of struggled against the smaller version of this fight, so I'm not really looking forward to this version. Is being sick going? This sucks. Oh, I didn't have to do that. Foolishness. They're actually really bad. I could have had this one dead by this turn, and then my situation would be a lot better. Maybe you shouldn't like gather light, cosmic indifference into like the potion. Could see that. I don't really want to use the potion though. Take a glow. My hope is to not draw terribly in this fight. That's really all I've got. It's just like, hope I don't draw terribly. Sort of hoping I would draw Royal Gamble there. It's pretty bad to not draw Royal Gamble. So now I'm kind of pushing to killing this one, and then next turn. My turn isn't actually very good. Yeah, it kind of slows everything down. I could have a glow. That's probably the line, right? Bring back glow, and then I can play Royal Gamble next turn. I did just block 30, didn't I? That's kind of wild. How much are they attacking for? I think I'm good here. Let's get out. Gonna upgrade prowess, but I guess I'll just rest. The other fight should be easier, probably. Necrobinder tier list. As soon as I feel better, I'll make a Necrobinder tier list, I think. Like a tier list for all the characters. I should probably play Falling Star. More relevant. I bring back Comet. And Comet's pretty good. It's a pretty good card, Comet. Okay. Child upgrades. Prowess upgrade. Hitting cash upgrade. Venerate upgrade. Comet upgrade. This character is so upgrade hungry, it's disgusting. Yes, could I upgrade every card in my entire deck? Thank you. Child. If I just take every child. Second Royal Gamble is pretty good, actually. Like infinite stars, basically. It's pretty sick. Least upgrade hungry. My experience has been defect by a decent amount. I want a cosmic indifference there. I think I'm just killing it. I think we just kill it. It's gonna play Clash there for Blood Royal Gamble, but it doesn't really make sense. Do not need a Pillars of Creation in this deck, I don't think. Upgrade Child. Kind of already block enough, though. If I have Child and Planet Spinning Stars, I'm probably doing alright. There's an Upgrade Comet, because it's my biggest damage card. And I like killing things. Upgrade Hidden Cache, just to get more stars. I'll do Comet. 11 damage upgrade is just kind of disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. Lose my boss relic. Also, maybe not the worst idea. Gain 4 next turn. Let's put Kama on top. There's the patch about this patch that I don't like. It's mostly the nerfs to the enemies that I have a problem with. Void form is void form. I don't really get the people who don't think this card's good. Like I don't get it. Every time this card's in my deck, it's just like just absolutely filthy broken. Like but maybe it's like a deck building difference. Big Bang's pretty broken. Who doesn't think Void Comet is horrifically busted? Zeknar. I get owned. Huh. You put it in C tier. Guide. I'm not gonna read a guide. I don't need a guide. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out. I basically already understand what he's doing on the character, just based on what he said. But I don't know, it just seems like big copium to me. Yeah, it's just Watcher. The character's just Watcher. It's the same thing. Pretty much no matter how you play the character, the difference between the strong cards and the bad cards is just like so gigantic. So. I don't know, I'm just gonna take Big Bang. I think it's better than White Form. This round. Jeweled Mask will like just pull a child for me to play, which is fine. I don't really want an Enthralled. Reserve Fog is okay. Rather draw my actual cards, but remove 3 is a lot of consistency. I'll just not. Yeah, that looks like a pretty good deck. Right, just vibes alone, that deck looks pretty strong. Rest in peace, Clash. I just don't. I don't get the comment thing. That's the one thing I don't really understand. Cards just say, it does a lot of damage. Do I need an alignment for any reason? Like, generally, the rest of Zetnar's tier list, I understand the ideas behind. Like, Make It So and Comet are the only ones, like, they just feel weirdly low. Make It So is in the bottom tier, worst category. Comet's in C tier, like, I don't know about that. Seems kind of absurd to me. The rest I can understand. Even the way he's playing the character, I don't really understand those two placements. Because you just end up in this type of deck still pretty often, even if you play the character that way. Because you just get offered Child of the Stars, and then like you don't need anything else. Unless you're just jamming Pillars of Creation in your deck just to do it, even if it's terrible. You can see Make It So being lower than what other people are putting it at, but the bottom tier just seems absurd. Like Royal Gamble. Royal Gamble's pretty good. Yeah, it's good. Like if you could just make your deck extremely star hungry and then just like use Royal Gamble to solve the star problems. It also blocks a child. It's pretty good. Don't like drawing two less cards. It seems terrible. Can I like get my HP back somewhere? All these events are killing me. Well, I get them back somehow. Am I just going to two shops and removing twice? I'm just claiming victory with the deck that I have. I'm just doing like a comet loop, you know, the typical comet loop thing. Removes kind of get me that comet loop more consistently. Kingly Kick redraw and stuff like that. Seems like a fine way to play. I just like go to the shop up here. Tuning Fork is good. The cough stopping is actually helping my mood so much. God, that was annoying. Kill another one? Sure. I still don't feel like I need to be gone. Yeah, I've kind of just got the removes that I need. I shuffle around the comet fast enough. My damage is good enough. I could just take it anyway for the utility, I guess. I don't hate the idea. The card is just kind of strong. Next one's not gray. It's not bad enough, I don't think, though. Draw into one of the cards. Play this or no? I don't think I play it actually. I want to stay in Royal Gamble range. Easy fight. That's a reflect card in my deck. Do you think the reflect card is pretty good? Should be really easy to win from here. I like to put those powers in play first, probably. Oh. One particle wall and a strike kind of makes more sense to me. Well, I don't play Comet here. I wasted the fork. Nice to get some Vuln this turn. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, the deck's pretty good. Pretty good deck. Oh god, not the door. No! I haven't bought the new door yet. The nerfed door. I'm scared. Don't exhaust all my cards. No. How could you do that? So mean. Yeah, I can still draw cards this turn. Okay, these are mostly cards I don't really want to exhaust. Like, I'm kind of fine with exhausting them. Like, it's not like it's a problem. Like some damage issue, theoretically. I mean, Kingly Kick just becomes like... Also, I'm infinite. Oh. I suppose I can also just go infinite. This guy counters infinites. Sag. Yeah, I could be gone twice. But like, why would I do that? So I'd be just doing it for no reason. Thank you, Door. Thank you, Door. Thank you. Appreciate you. Always helping out. I appreciate you, Door. That's my buddy right there. Always swooping in to help out my runs. Pale's Blood's really good. Comet is really good. This character is so broken. This character is so broken. Oh my god. I do kind of wonder if like secretly Regent is as strong or stronger than Silent. I could see it. Yeah, I could actually see this character being stronger than Silent. Regent is more vulnerable to bad early card offers. Yeah, there's like definitely a snowball aspect to this character, but they've made every card good, you know. Should check Discord. I think everyone else is asleep right now. Now, why did they buff Falling Star? That's a good question. Wonder where I'm going to start in this round. What is going to be my starting node? I wonder. Curious. How's Panic Button on this character? It's probably pretty good, right? I haven't tried it yet. Just say block on it, so kind of conceptually it should be pretty strong. Is something wrong with this character? Ow. Duplicator and some mediocre garbages. I like forced to take flatten so that my deck does something. I don't know. I'm going to a shop. I can like skip either. Holy garbage. It's concerning that my first 2 card awards are just like the worst cards in the character. It is concerning. Guess I should just take flatten. I should probably just take flatten. Yeah, I should probably just take flatten. So now I have to take poke. Like go here, maybe. The way Panic Button has played into these hallways has been very funny. Potion of Doom. Okay, no escape. Potion of Doom is a combo. It's a pretty real combo. Right, we have damage. We did it. I'm dead. I can kill this one. Splash. Splash. That's like an enfeebling touch, I guess. Wanted to fight this elite. Am I allowed to? Sure, why not? It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Darkness. The darkness. Yeah, maybe that should have been a potion. Hexing puzzle box, that's pretty good. I'll take a delay, I think. Random card build. Random trash in my deck. Let's go. Kind of down, kind of down. Maybe don't even need to rest here. It's very likely. Iceland. One. Frost Orb on the Necrobinder character. Ow. Oh, this is so lame. That's so lame. Like, get owned. Just get destroyed, honestly. Just enfeebling touch and the other thing as well. Completely destroyed the guy. Alright. Should be able to comfortably farm the rest of the run. Probably. Panic button. Heirloom hammer. One. I think I'd rather just keep 5 HP on Asti. Those cards are awful. Hello, friends. What if kill? What if I kill? Sund. I love Sunder. Wait, this draw sucks. Heck. Eradicate. Not really interested. Is he upgrading Call to the Void? Is he upgrading No Escape? I don't know, this card's broken. Let's put it in play every fight. Turn off. Was Blight Strike free to play there, actually? I think it was. Frost. I don't know what number I was expecting to see, but it wasn't 75. Okay. Spirit of Ash with like the Call to the Void's pretty stupid. Yummy cookie. Yummy cookie. Upgrade your whole deck. All of the cards in your deck get upgraded. Like bodyguard or what? Splash a broken card. Yeah. Yeah. It is. I want to play this. What if I just splash and then I get something stupid? That's not very stupid. Whee! That's fun. I should probably just block, but you live and you learn. We're about to meal ticket heal anyway, it doesn't matter. We're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Wait, you were doing 16? Damn, that turn was bad. It was a bad turn. Sitting up flower feels like it does matter quite a bit, actually. No guarantee I can kill next turn, though. Put another attack in my deck, probably. Claw. Grave Warden enjoyers? I do kind of enjoy Grave Warden, and just it's weird. It's weird. Remove strike because it's just freaking terrible. Oh my god, it's so bad. Yeah, I do like that card. Maybe the Doom was better? I don't know. It's close. I can't even like do anything about this. Shroud plus. Or just a defy. Probably just a defy. Defy's pretty good. After image. After image. That's not reasonable. Dodge and roll or deflect. They're both pretty good. Backstab, I don't really care. Ow! Crash land. A lot of block cards in there. They're taking damage though. That's a bit unlucky. Not draw like any of these three. And to also not get a playable card from this. That's pretty unlucky. I don't feel like I need these all that much. I could see explosive potion, I guess, for the foam pot. Do I have to? I mean, I kind of just want to upgrade After Image and spend my turn one just playing After Image Call to the Void. And just claim victory, you know. Eventually I play Spirit of Ash and then we have like a pretty good deck or something. But I should probably, if I'm going to upgrade anything, just upgrade the dodge and roll. These random cards just deal so much damage. Let's see, a Putrefy. And if I had two more elites. The AoE fight is pretty troublesome. And just like chilling out and going this way and like upgrading my whole deck seems pretty good. Resting once. This seems kind of good. An 8 build. Panic button has felt pretty good the whole run. Kind of what I expected, but so worth keeping in mind that panic button's a good start for this character. Kind of out of good upgrades. Could upgrade Enfeebling Touch, but I don't mind just resting. We do have to deal with this fight. It's like could have energy potted there, but like drew Giga block on the one turn that like I didn't really need block. Kind of funny. Quality does seem pretty good. Wind. Is it time to make friends? Friendship could actually be my upgrade, to be honest. Because like I don't love, I mean I guess lethality upgrades plus just more damage than friendship upgrade. Feebling touch. The sweeping gazes are pretty good, but I take a lot of damage to put it in play. Ugh. Terrible draw. Bottom decking my Spirit of Ash. Spirit of Ash is like my main block source in this room. Berry. A mid. You kind of play my cards like I have to play them, but I don't have to actually play the cards. It's fine, man. Go delay Sculpting Strike on a strike, or play Predator. I got like that. GG. End of Days versus Reanimate. I don't really think I'm all into that Devour Life thing. Never really saw the appeal of this card. Reanimate's an alright use of my energy. End of Days kind of solves a problem for me, which is like no escape being too important for my boss damage. I'll just take Reanimate. I'm like never unhappy to have this card in my deck. It's a pretty clear diamond item. It's cringe. I don't like diamond item very much. Don't think it's very fun. Ceasing top hole. Super massive. What's up, my happy flower? Oh, you're dead. Well, that's just unlucky. Damn. You let me down. You let me down, Top. I remembered you one time and you let me down. What a disappointment. What a disappointment. Do I want to dredge? I mean, doesn't seem great. Another no escape is a way to like accelerate my damage. I just block and then I play no escape. And the enemies die at some point. They will die eventually. Okay. That was a fight. Do I want to cleanse? Talking about saves coming. My philosophy with games like this sort of prevents me from thinking saves coming is a reasonable thing to do, but of course you can do whatever you want. Defy's probably just too good, yeah. I don't know. Egg. Do I need more friends? I wouldn't mind having more friends. Maybe I shouldn't even be fighting this thing, to be honest. Okay. 37 Osti. The unupgraded one's actually better to play first. I don't really want to kill it this turn. I like it. Kill it next turn. If I played it in the other order, I would. Oh, I actually have a lot of burns, so. More than I thought. Well, I just take him out then. Bellows is pretty fun, I guess. Doesn't really do much for this deck because of all the innate cards, but it's cool. I'd like to upgrade like No Escape, Reanimate. I'll just rest. If I take no damage, then we can upgrade at the other two fires. Let's get Spirit of Ash in play. You know, 2 copies even better. Why am I taking that one? Banshee's Cry is a card I would add to this deck, I think. Yeah, I click that card. I do. The Domain card. Yeah, Necrobinder has a lot of funny interactions in that fight. Like Page Storm. All the ethereal stuff is very funny. I feel like I can kill it next turn. Friendship. What if we just had 7 energy per turn? What if? I don't really need these cards. I don't feel like they're all just kind of bait. Would have preferred to keep the potion, not gonna lie. But I'll take a negative pulse. That's like a fine card. The funny diamond diadem relic. Holy shit, you're dead? Damn. Unlucky. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Reperform. That's why you're dead. Understandable. This probably just kills it. Poor queen. Gotta feel a little bit sorry for the queen. This guy does kind of have to die. Like, also at the same time, like, not really, right? Diamond diadem is just kind of, you know. Diamond diadem is just kind of, it's something. No, 55. What am I gonna do? Could just play block cards. And also try to splash into a lethal. Either line is like fine. Probably splash into a lethal or dying star or something. I mean, hyper beam's pretty good. My focus, no, not my focus. You just block this guy forever, basically. Yeah, the sooner this phase dies, the better for me. Wind. 0 strength built. We kill it with like the no escapes, yeah. And hyper beam. Can't play no escape here again. Just play the penny button. My no escape. No. The jump scare. Alright, GG. This character is so bizarre. You just like get to the point where you outblock everything and then you just win. Been really liking reanimate. I mean, like even when the game came out, just every time I've clicked this card, it like just massively outperforms like most other cards. This card's very good. Yeah, Call to the Void, Spirit of Ash, pretty good combo. After Image, obviously, very good. You just add a bunch of powers. Because why not? GG. Cannot change the past with anger. Thank you, Architect. Alright, the cough has definitely been less bad the past, like, however long I've been streaming. That's good. The second badge. Defeated 2 bosses without losing HP. The Lagavulin and the Queen. All right. I do think I will. I mean, I'll keep playing, but I need to take a short break. Be back in just a few minutes. BRB. All right, let's keep playing. I might just like play a lot of runs today. I don't know. Maybe I'll accidentally get a 10 streak or something. I don't want to do more runs trying the Crucible on defect because it's felt pretty solid actually. It feels like it gets you. You don't need that much extra in early game on defect to just snowball for the rest of the run. The defect snowball is weaker than the other characters, like compared to Regent and Necrobinder and stuff. Snowball is weaker, so definitely see the argument against it. Oh, I really want to pick Rocket Punch. This card is so cool. I haven't actually been able to do it yet. You just like add any status generation and then you Rocket Punch your way to victory. $14 draw 2 is crazy. I gotta try this out. It seems like it should just be insane. Even its like base stats aren't that bad. Like just as this card, it's kind of a fine card. Okay, Gunk Up, Rocket Punch. We have like very good damage. Good double energy. Looks to draw all my strikes on turn 1. Which just in Stillcast would have been lethal. It is what it is. I could double strike there and just say defect owns. Defect owns. See, you thought defect was betraying me, but defect was actually helping me out. All right, do I take a spinner? It's a lot of AoE damage. Just pretty solid. It's kind of just a lot of damage in general. Pretty solid card. Should rest here, I think, though. Next turn kind of sucks. Yeah, I haven't had any block cards yet, so... Oh, God. Okay, Shackle Potion, Shackle Potion. All right. Do I want a go for the eyes? Do like some weakness. Really bad draw orders in this run so far. Guess I'll just die. Like, I don't know. This is terrible. Awful draw. We've reached the guess I'll die part of the run. I'm like kind of surprised how bad this has went. I guess maybe it like, is it the Rocket Punch? Maybe it's a double energy over the other card. I don't really feel like I can take null. I could probably have to take a leap here, yeah. It does feel pretty bad. There's no block cards again. I just die. Like, I don't know. I just had like this inability of drawing block cards on any given turn. I just couldn't draw a block ever on any turn. It's kind of shocking, really, how bad this went. Guess you take the extra event. I tried out the extra hallway fight because I've been like liking card rewards on defect, but it was actually just bad enough. I didn't take any damage to this fight though, and I got a spinner. Like the extra fight was really good, right? There was no block card that I got offered that I should take. I wanted to try out Crucible on defect, but I mean, I don't know. It's hard to believe Crucible's like the reason. I mean, maybe it is the reason. Like these aren't very good cards. But also the draw orders were really bad. Like the draw orders were really, really bad. I guess I'm not dead yet. But I should be dead pretty soon, right? I actually play spinner here. So we have to slimed into Rocket Punch, Leap. Rocket Punch or Leap. Or defend. This hand by itself doesn't load. Okay. Well, not dead. I do prefer not being dead than being like dead. And now everything's fine. Yes, we're fine. Everything's fine. This hand sucks. There's been a lot of bad draws, I think. Yeah, there has been just like a pretty substantial amount of just like this draw order is bad, right? Like it just has been. Any believers? It's probably better to just commit to taking the damage and try to get lucky. Really bottom deck gunk up. Okay, buddy. Is he playing defend? Gunk up is okay to play. I think I play gunk up. I just don't want to die next turn. Like there's a chance I don't draw block cards, right? White noise of mummified hand? Sure. Let's do it. Let's buy a regal pillow. Right? I need more HP. I could kind of get out of this act with more HP. Let's just buy some HP. Like 15 HP is like maybe enough to kill the fish with. Maybe. Seems a little bit hopeful, actually. The 50 HP is enough to kill the fish, but let's hope. Relic. Okay, well, my fish matchup just got worse because I got a useless relic. Okay, I did 3 damage. Good job. I kind of want to save this card. Very reliant on spinner to deal damage in this deck. Yeah, if I can like play buffer next turn, then or on one of the next 2 turns and keep the beacon from hitting me, then it's pretty good. And like I can't play the buffer next turn, so as long as I don't troll 2 beacons, and even then I can potion. It sure is 3 beacons in my draw pile. Do I ever die? Dying next turn seems difficult. It doesn't deal that much damage next turn. I do need it to die in a certain amount of turns, though. Easiest way is probably Zap Gunk Up. Zap does a lot of damage, and Gunk Up actually does deal damage. Like, it does 3. Which isn't irrelevant here. Alright, out of Act 1. Miraculously. Being offered an Ice Lance, I should probably take that. Brightest Flame Yummy Cookie. So both pretty reasonable. Yeah, Brightest Flame is really powerful, so I could see it being the option, but multicast is still fine with Dark Orbs, and Dark Orbs are a pretty powerful way to deal damage in this game, so they're still okay. But the card's still fine. was never that good in Spire 1. This deck is really bad. Should probably just take the brightest flame and try to like I also don't hate like because brightest flame just lets me play the cards that are in my deck, and my deck sucks. So it's just like letting me play my bad deck better, kind of. Like upgrade 4 kind of makes my deck a bit more playable. Like I can upgrade Spinner, go for the Eyes Leap, and Hologram. And then I just kind of block better and deal more damage. Let me go Cookie. Not sure about it though. I think it's kind of like Apo. Kind of. If you don't think about it very much, it's kind of like Apo. The white noise upgrade was fine. I just don't think it was the best choice. Obviously, because it's not what I did. On the power character, I like gold though, and I don't like decay. Metamorphosis. Right, that's what we're doing then. Could I killed this one? Not after I played Rocket Puncher. I'm gonna keep trying not taking hotfix. I'm kind of impressed with my results not taking hotfix. Ew. Ugh. Kind of a filthy draw. Maybe I should have blocked more traditionally there. It's made sense to me though. In my barely functioning brain. I'll take a skim. I'm kind of missing skim, honestly. I can go rest and then fight these two elites. Use the Regal Pillow a little bit. Decent turn 1 damage. Makes me concerned about all my other turns. I shouldn't have played that card. Card's really bad. The card's really bad. You have to block pot, probably. Maybe I didn't need that extra thing. Hailstorm. I do not have frost orbs. I do not have frost orbs, like at all. I don't know if I can take a hailstorm. I have an ice lance. That's it. I'm gonna take it anyway. I'm not gonna metamorphosis here. I don't think I need to. Just disappointing draw after disappointing draw. Ow. I draw my cards eventually. I'm just gonna keep clicking powers and we're gonna see what happens. Okay, at this point, I mean, I can't even afford the hotfix as a thing. Yeah, just like can't even afford it. Die. Sure. I'll play like I don't know what I'm doing. Just for, you know, to feel something. It's my iteration. Yeah, I knew I'd hit that. Well, I'm about to take like 80 damage or something. Oh, that really procs after? That's terrible. So I should have played the strike there. It just would have drawn me cards. But... At least Regal Pillow is pulling its weight. It's doing a little bit more than pulling its weight, but I'll just say it's pulling its weight. It's completely carrying me, but it was a worthy purchase, I think. I could take a barrage, I guess. I just like don't want to. Feral Claw. Finally we win. Finally a good deck has appeared. The Feral Claw build. Finally. Feral Metamorphosis, holy. Hyper Beam, that's probably worth it, right? Uproar. Broken. Holy. Hollow. Something. Ice Lance? Ice Lance. You play Hyper Beam? Play Hyper Beam? Ba-boom. Come on, do it. Okay. Metamorphosis Feral, broken combo. Merle, don't die. Everything will be okay. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna make it through. I don't want any of these cards. They all suck. If the malls cost 0, then I could take Maul and yeah. We could do Maul Feral, but Collage is better than Maul, obviously. That's just obviously true. That's pretty good. I thought I could for sure kill this turn. I guess I can. A lot of just random stuff in this run. Just a lot of random nonsense. Whatever, man. Is that a very good draw order? Can I get a game piece? I might like actually need a game piece to make this work. Beam cell. Yeah, probably not. Maybe turbo. But I can't actually afford. I can't afford these cards. I don't have enough draw. That's why I need game piece. Ow. Come on, man. I got lucky at some point, right? I can't imagine how unbelievably dead I would be without the sigh. I mean, I can. I'm imagining how unbelievably dead I'd be right now, actually. It's pretty unbelievable. So dumb. What? One of the runs of all time for sure. Is it time for more feral? That's obviously what we need, right? More feral. They just keep adding power. Another one. If I win this run, this game is terrible. Like, this game is just bad. Just like a fact. The game is just bad if I win this run. But the worst deck you've ever seen in your life. So bad. Like, it's genuinely crazy how bad this deck is. Random bullshit. Oh, just complete garbage. That draw pile is looking pretty ugly there, my friend. so stupid. It does look like the game might kill me for this, though. You know, maybe. It's trying, kinda. It's trying to kill me for building the worst deck I've ever seen in my life. Because that's actually what this is. This is the worst deck I've ever made. It's so bad. Still alive, though. Oh yeah, duplicating my deck. It's like twice as bad. Sure, yeah. My membership card, no. Not my membership card. So should I fight this elite? Probably. I could definitely die to like all of them because my deck doesn't do anything. But I have Regal Pillow. Prep time. Thank you, Sai, for just being such a relic, you know. Weakness. Got him. Oh. How do I block this turn? With my imagination? Hollow Rocket Punch? Draw into weakness every time. Wow, that's terrible. Oh, I got him. Peril too good, man. All right. Now we rest again. Regal Pillow Value. Regal Pillow Value. Never before seen Regal Pillow Value. Like, how much is this healed in this run? Feel like 300 or something. Like 300 probably. That seems like a reasonable number. Alright, can the worst deck of all time defeat the final bosses? The answer might surprise you. Barrel. GG. Iceland. You just gotta scale this claw, you know? Scale the claw, we're chilling. Holy. Claw. I would not say this is going particularly well. Oh, we got this though. We got this. We got this. You gotta believe, chat. This thing is so bad. This deck is so bad. Like, oh my god. This deck is so bad. Like, legitimately the worst deck I've ever played in this game. I have not played a worse deck than that. Okay, we're finally dead. Okay. Oh, jeez. Actually, such a bad deck. So, playing into like Rocket Punch Gun Cup didn't seem to be that strong. This card underperformed what I kind of expect. I expected decent things from Rocket Punch, but it was just kind of bad, honestly. How did this end up into Feral Claw? Because I was just memeing. At a certain point in this run, I was just memeing. I was just joking around, basically. I kind of expected it to like pop off more, but didn't do as much as I thought it would. Double energy also, like, it feels like draw is more precious than energy on this version of Defect. Which is funny. Yeah, it's kind of like this question on Defect I need to address at some point. Obviously, I'm not addressing it in this round. I'm just clicking random cards, but like, even when I'm clicking random cards, I can kind of see like the problems that come up on this character sometimes. I do think that's why Defect is the worst character in the game, is because like solving damage and block at the same time is harder on Defect than the other characters. You have to play into like two separate things more often. Hailstorm is like one of the better ways to do it, because you can block while dealing damage and still like have Hailstorm deal damage. But it is funny though, because I high rolled the boss relic into Act 3 here. Like, I would have died on like floor 2 of Act 3. That's how bad this deck was. Like, this Sai saved so much HP. This Sai was better than my whole deck. Like, this output was better than what I could do in my whole deck. I could have maybe played into Dark Orbs multicast. There's a lot of things. Of course, this run, I don't know how easy it is, because I'm playing it in such a ridiculous way that like it could be a completely different run. Like, I have no idea what kind of deck you could build here if you're actually like playing the game. There's probably a lot of things you can do. Yeah, I know there's a lot of things you can do. This game offers you a lot of options. You just have to like actually use them. Instead of clicking random cards. I'll go Cursed Pearl and go to the shop and probably I've been like a little disappointed with Cursed Pearl, but it's okay. I'll be doing more card TLS. Yeah, I'll do the other characters as soon as I stop being sick. That's kind of the plan. The sickness is getting in the way of the stream quality for sure. Was I allowed to do that? I do have bottom deck 2 curses, so I probably wasn't allowed to do that. Just play bash and take 5 and then you avoid this 9. But that requires thinking. That's cringe. We do an entropy start. Entropy start's fun. I do enjoy entropy start. I do have to build a deck at some point, but like it's like not my problem. I remove, leave. Could buy a potion, I guess. Jeez. Maybe Pyro's better. Upgrade Hemo, could upgrade Entropy for turn 1. I can just rest. Just rest. You transform into heal? Yeah, you probably can. Well, I don't know why you had to bring that up. You got an actual bludgeon? Rock. Ready to throw rocks? I'm ready to throw rocks. Love throwing rocks. Upgrade bludgeon, giant rock pluses. That's probably the correct upgrade. Die. Colossus, Forgotten Ritual. Take Colossus. Upgrade Bludgeon. What if I do just upgrade Entropy? Entropy on turn 1 is actually so sick. So good. You know, I wasn't really thinking about how bad I am against Phantom. Entropy got this though, right? Ow. Really drawing very poorly in this fight. I need to draw through this. That's terrible draw. I bet Colossus, I guess. Pretend like, oh wait, yeah, that's how that works. Is it dead? I mean, either is or it isn't. Dead. I take a pyre. Or, no. Just click random garbage, that'll be fine. Golden Compass, so I don't have to think about pathing. It's kind of sick. It's kind of epic. Thinking about pathing is kind of painful for my brain, so... I mean, Toasty Mittens, when I have Entropy, isn't as bad. I just make new cards. The Ember enchantment just doesn't really do that much. I don't want to think about that. Just gonna click Compass. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And Bludgeon. Rip it. Grind Ritual. Doesn't do anything. Ultimate strike. Holy ultimate. That event is so good. So ridiculously powerful. I probably could have gained the strength first. Whatever. I don't know why I'm upgrading that, but I just am. Don't criticize me. Rich. Please give me the fake merchant. I want to fight the fake merchant. I have not gotten a. I've not been able to fight the fake merchant yet. Starting to make me sad. Honestly, a strength might have been worth it. Holy dig. Alchemize. What can I do with a punch dagger? Nothing. Oh, I have these. I could take a thrash and go boom boom boom. I'll just take a letter opener and pretend like I'm making a good play. I like relic. That draw pile kind of suck. I don't think I can kill next turn. Oh, Minger. Minger. Okay, I have a new least favorite card, I think. Yeah, I have a new least favorite card. Just looking at this makes me want to throw up. Like, ew. Dude. Holy shit. That was kind of impressive. That also applied super weakness to this guy. Let's go. Damn. This is so stupid. Not yet. This card is just broken, by the way. Like, this is all you have to write on a card for it to be broken. Heal 10 is just disgusting. Ugh. Learning a lot in this round. Learning a lot. Create an ethereal copy of every boulder. This always play entropy, which is pretty good. I mean, like, if this card costs 0, it would be better, yeah. This doesn't matter, but I mean, like, 10 HP for 2 is just worth it. Especially, like, getting this early, that's a lot of healing. Anyone else wanting the Vaku to cook? Let's let Vaku cook. Let him cook, let him cook, let him cook. I believe in Vaku. Vaku will always proc my rainbow ring. See? Broken. Not yet. Stallable fight. One moment. All right, sorry about that. Eventually entropy has to make not yet, right? Has to happen at some point. I probably would have played bludgeon, not gonna lie. Probably would have been my play. Baku had different ideas though. I believe in Baku's ideas. Full heal. Full heal? Need full heal? Feel no brain. It doesn't really do that much. It is a funny card though. Probably good. Probably good somehow. Grade 2 random isn't even that good. Can I ever deal 300 damage? Like Baku playing my turn 1 for me? Probably not. Not much I can do about that draw. I think there was a decent amount of draws that I kill there, but I wasn't guaranteed at all. Holy. Did you see that? Baku cooking. That was crazy. You know, I could have known those were my top 2 cards, probably. And it was probably impossible to know. Let's be real. Oh, second win with the Baku. Maybe not the best idea. Ow. I can't apply Vol next turn. A bit concerning. I don't really know how I'm expecting to fix it with this. But... pretty bad. You know, like headbutt. You know what? It could be worse. I'm still like kind of almost dead, but I have not yet. Not yet. Got my back probably, maybe. Hopefully. Ow. Do we play it, or do we not play it out of like disgust? You know. Give me another one. Damn. Potion. No. Not yet. Yeah, but defense probably is fine. Maybe. I don't know. Ow. Still somehow almost full blocked that. I don't know. Okay. Who made it to the boss gauntlet? Gonna be full HP for the boss gauntlet, which I do kind of like. We have some pretty good potions. I don't know. I just been clicking random cards this entire act. Is my deck good enough? I've been just kind of enjoying the vibes of having entropy in play in every fight. It's been pretty fun. What do we say when we can end the fight early? Yeah. I'm not going to end the fight. Not yet. I'm going to stall for more not yet. dig. I don't even like really know what I'm digging for though. Like there's no point. Pentagraph? Yeah, that'd be pretty good. That would be pretty good. Oh, I like having HP. Not having HP kind of sucks. Guess I could ship in a bottle here, but like, am I really stable? Maybe I'm somewhat stable. Ow. I'm gonna risk transforming a curse. I believed in you. Nice double. I have to like do something this turn. Exhaust all of these. I just don't really have a deck at that point. Just believe in Cascade. I kind of believe in Cascade. We can look at memories, the rock. We have to always. The rock. Really played the worst cards I could have played there. Like no Pyre, or no Not Yet. Like I would have liked both of those cards. Well, I just dead here. Where's that blocking me coming from? Oh, I do have an ornamental fan. Okay. Okay, we can like guarantee second wind off of this. But it does kind of feel like I need to play damage cards. If I just go bash into Duke Pot the thing, and then we just like play. Second wind we play some giant rocks, some punch. Maybe good things happen somehow. It doesn't really feel like that does anything. Really, normal Cascade doesn't even feel like it does that much. Like second wind here hits 2 cards, but only 2 cards. Let's just do it. It does have 3 cards actually. The idea is that we could hit bash here. Go into a new draw pile. Maybe it dies somehow. So is it lethal? It's like not quite, right? When did this go off? I don't even remember Stone Calendar going off. Probably went off like on one of the turns it was dead, right? Am I wrong about this not being enough damage, chat? I can't do math. It's like 20. It's like close. Holy flame barrier. GG. I just die next turn though. Like no, there's no surviving this turn. Yeah, how was it meant to build my deck in this run? I wasn't paying attention the whole run. Like I just clicked the entropy and just like kind of played the fights, but I wonder what I was supposed to do. There's probably something. Probably starts with not taking Golden Compass out of laziness. That was an incredibly lazy decision. I just did not want to think about pathing, so I clicked the Golden Compass. There's probably like some kind of deck that I just didn't build that was like able to be built. Yeah, I didn't even like build the deck. I just clicked random cards. One second, sorry. Sorry about that. I'm having a tough time today. Colossus was like okay. I don't know. Maybe it would have been built better if I built a real deck. If I actually built a deck, maybe the Colossus would have been okay. I almost forgot to use my foul potions here. Alchemize vibes felt fine. Letter opener was terrible, but I knew it was terrible when I bought it. I just wanted to click something. Maybe this should have been a Thrash deck. Like you do like... Yeah, you can have like kind of a real deck if you take the Thrash here, right? That kind of makes sense. You take the Thrash and then you like build up towards something instead of the deck just... Like my scaling in this deck is entropy. Other than that, like it's entropy and like Rainbow Ring. Like the entropy making powers to make more Rainbow Ring proc. Other than that, there's really not much going on here. Deck just kind of a bunch of random cards. I like streaming like a lot of Spire over the weekend, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to this weekend. If this cough doesn't go away. Like I can play runs, but I can't like can't get into the zone, you know. This is so bad. I'm gonna keep clicking it. It's kind of convoluted. Neow's Torment. Wow. Wait, what curse did I get? Decay. Okay. Sure, I'll take a decay. I just like want to keep clicking the Neow's Bones until I get the Giga High Roll. Or like at least like the funny ones, like transform 2 plus remove 2. It would just be so stupid. Just like -4 base cards on floor 0. That'd be kind of wild. So we can pull back beckons with my Neow's Fury. Oh, Neow's Fury owns, though. I think it actually is bad. It's like kind of bad. There's just not much reason to like there's like enough bad whale bonuses that the low roll is not really about the curse. It's more about like just getting a bunch of bad whale bonuses. Like Neow's Fury. That's like an example of a bad whale bonus you can get. Things aren't bad for going for streak. They're just bad. If it's bad, it's just bad. Streak thing doesn't matter. If something is bad, it is just bad. Definitely attacking the wrong one right now. We'll be fine though. Everything is fine. Fly block this. Oh, there's a decay in my hand. That's crazy. I don't know. I'm just like clicking block cards. Game will offer me damage at some point, maybe. Ow! 7 damage. GG. Curse stack. I mean, footwork is GG as soon as I have any... Oh boy, that was a bad draw. I could have played all up. Yeah, snake bite. That's what we need. Snake bite. I need snake bite right now. Give me snake bite. Give it to me. I'll take a hidden daggers, I guess. I really shouldn't fight this elite. Let's die. The bomb potion. What? How could this happen to me? So I'm getting so scammed. Ow. Holy hidden daggers. It paid off. Let's go. I cannot play this game. I'm sorry. Clearly, I'm just bad at the game, or the game's too hard. You know, the game's too hard. It's too hard. Can't win. It's too hard. It's obviously what's going on right now. Was I meant to do that? Probably not. I mean, I'd probably just die here. Like, there's like no way out here. Right? I don't really see a way out. I'm just gonna get chipped down by these two. And this one can die next turn, but this one's gonna do like a shabillion damage to me next turn. Can't really survive that. Yeah. I mean, I could have attacked this one earlier, but I'm just not thinking. Sorry about that. I should mute. All right. I think I have to end stream. I can't play like this. It's like getting worse somehow. The longer the stream goes on, the worse it gets. I just can't be talking this much. Talking this much is just not good for me. I'll try to get better, and then maybe we can stream tomorrow. But I can't play like this. Obviously, like just watch the whole stream. I just can't play like this. Sorry about the scuffed stream. There's been a lot of scuffed streams recently. I'll get back to normal soon. We'll get back to normal normal streaming. Hopefully, you make the rest of the tier list and stuff, and maybe actually get some win streaks. Yeah, GG's everybody. See you.